A very good morning and welcome to the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. This is the 8th edition of this prestigious tournament. Here we are at the lovely Thurstan College Cricket Grounds. It's a sunny morning here in Colombo. We've got good weather. As the forecast, today's match of the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup is between the Barristers of England and Wales versus India. So we are in the league stage as of right now. It's going to be 35 overs apiece for both teams. These are very, very dominant teams. Like we mentioned before, this is on Group A. India is leading with 4 points, and the Barristers of England and Wales will be looking to gain first place. Here's Ricky with the toss.
Well, a very good morning and a warm welcome to the Thurstan College Grounds for yet another game in the Lawyers World Cup for 2023. Today we have two very dominant teams, two very experienced teams lined up. It is the India A team taking on the visiting England team as well. We have the two captains for today. For India, Aravind Reddy and Aaron Walder for England. The two on-field umpires, Nimantha Lenage and Sudhila Krishanta, who is here with us for the toss. Aaron will toss the coin. Tails has been the call. Heads is the call. So Aaron has won the toss, and we'll see what he's decided to do. Aaron, you could tell us?
We will have a bat today.
Any specific reason behind that? Aaron, if I'm correct, this is the first game you're playing at this venue?
It is, yes. We're going to have a bat today because we have fielded first and we chased very well yesterday, so we're feeling in form with the bat.
How has the experience of this Lawyers World Cup and the tour to Sri Lanka been so far for you and the team?
We have had a wonderful time. Sri Lanka is a wonderful country full of very hospitable people. The cricket has been a good standard. The grounds have been excellent. We love being here in Sri Lanka. It's great.
What do you think is a good total? Looking at the surface, it has been used for a couple of games as well. Looking at the outfield, we had some overnight rain. What do you think is a good total on this surface?
We'll be looking to post between 200, 220. That'll be a good score, I think.
So good luck to Aaron and the team, and best of luck for today's game.
Thank you.
Aravind, you lost the toss. If you had won the toss, what would you have decided to do?
I think it's a good toss to lose because we would have bowled first either of the ways.
So you played here once before, and you were successful against Bangladesh in that first game, defending as well. Aaron mentioned something around 2 to 220 on this surface. What do you think is a good total to restrict them to?
I think about 160 to 170 should be a good total to restrict to. I think in the second half it might get a little difficult to bat. The wicket might turn a little, but I think we should get them, restrict them to 160 or 170.
You have played 2 games so far. So how has the World Cup been for the Indian side?
God's grace, it's been great. We have won both the games comfortably, and we're looking forward to this game as well.
Good luck, Aravind, to Indian side and to you for today's game.
Thank you.
So the news from the centre here at the Thurstan College grounds is that the England side has won the toss and elected to bat first.
Well, there you have it. The Barristers of England and Wales have decided to bat first and chase down the total. They've won the toss. And as for the Indian captain, they've said that it's a good toss to lose. Here are the team cards for the Barristers of England and Wales and India. Aaron Walder, the skipper, Alistair Thompson, Charles Pryor, Guy Bowden, James Cartwright, Jane Dodd, Mashood Iqbal, Mohammad Ahmed, Ramiz Dar, Tahir Shahab Khan, Tushantan Sachindanam, James Waddington, and the Indian bowlers Arvind Venkatesh Reddy, Aditya Kumar Achia, Amitan Ganpule, Arman Shaikh, Bhavish Shah, Pawar Narayan, Saurabh Ahuja, Shikhar Chowdhury, and many more. Lots of talent here on these cards. Here in Colombo, they'll be looking to face each other in good stead. These are very dominant teams. As the English skipper said, they're looking to post a total between 200 and 220 runs. As we've seen on this ground, it hasn't really indicated that a score of that scale has been feasible so far within 35 overs. But the English team has been oozing with confidence, and if they stick by their guns, There'll be no doubt. Mashood Iqbal, one of the openers, hasn't really got a strong start as of late, but he'll be looking to start things. Good stead. That's a good first delivery. This tournament has been going on from the 28th of December and will go on until the 6th of January. So the other opener, he's been among the runs. These two will be looking to build a good partnership. That's what we've seen here throughout the power play. Ample opportunities for scoring. Oh, that's good bowling. 3 slips. So India have made the intent clear. They're looking to get early inroads into the batting order. Yeah, that's an attacking field they've set for themselves here. But as we've seen earlier during these fixtures, we've seen that there's ample opportunity for scoring. And they get off the mark. Barristers of England and Wales had their first runs of the morning. But we've only seen scores that go up to around 150 runs. So 200 runs is a big ask of themselves. But the pitch seems good. It seems a very dry pitch. So spin will come into play, as was the case yesterday and the day before. But we've seen that pace bowling can take advantage of the uneven bounce on offer at this ground, and it's a very dry outfield as the day goes on. But as of right now, with the overnight rains, it's going to be a slow outfield. So the batsman will have to be really aggressive. The extras early in the day, can't afford that. India leads Group A with 4 points to their name. They've played 2 matches and won both. Net run rate of 1.413. And the Barristers of England and Wales, well, they're trailing behind the Sri Lankan B side. They played 2 matches and won 1, having lost the other. Oh, that's a beauty. This is good opening bowling. Yep, perfect setup. And India have their first wicket of the day. That was perfect. That was a perfect over. And a perfect dismissal as well. Takes the edge. Carries to second slip. It's a textbook dismissal. Barristers of England and Wales is 2 for 1. Oh, that's very good. Shapes up away from the batsman. Yeah, you can't afford tentative shots like that. The pace daily for his mistake. And India had the first wicket. Dushyantan walks. Caught by Arman Shaikh. Madhav Narayan has his first scalp, and it's a duck for India. Good beginnings here for the men in blue. Yeah, they'll be having a think now. whether batting first was the right call.
Fielder set. Fielder. Batsman in. Batsman in. Fielder.
Yeah, he's the new batsman at the crease. Him and the opener having a word. Yeah, they'll be had to worry about the pitch conditions because it's uneven bounce. Not every delivery will carry, like the one that dismissed the opening batsman. Yeah, new man at the crease is Alistair Thompson. Looks good, looks ready to play. But England and Wales will have to be careful here.
Center guard.
They've set up a big ask for themselves, 200 and 220 runs in 35. That's a tough ask for any team. Currently sitting third on their group. Oh, that's really good. This has been a good over from Madhav. Shapes into the batsman. Narrowly misses the off stump. Oh, that's good. Yep, the substantial swing here. Makes sense. It's very humid in Colombo in the morning. But with early morning humidity and high temperatures, clear skies comes the risk of rain in the evenings. Let's keep having a word. The end of the first over. Barristers of England and Wales 2 for 1. Yeah, India has really set the pace here. England on the back foot early from the get-go. They need to shore up a good partnership here early, and they need to score runs in the power play. They're going with a pace combination. Oh yeah, that's express pace on offer. A good opening salvo here. India is playing their cards right. They've got good paces. They're using them to full effect, trying to restrict England from getting off their running blocks. Yeah, shapes away from the batsman. They'll have to be careful about that. They lost their first wicket to a textbook dismissal, that slip. They need to be careful here, but the swing on offer. This is good bowling. That line is what I like to see. Just outside off stump. This is good from India. They made their intent clear. They made a statement. You want runs? Go for the ball. But if you miss, it's back to the locker room with you. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Yeah, that's called as a wide. Jab goes way above the batsman's line of sight. I like the intent here. Bouncer to rattle the batsman. Again, really good delivery here. These two opening pacers are setting the tone. The two batsmen finding it exceedingly difficult to negotiate the swing on offer here today. Straightens out. Moves away. Oh, goes for an audacious stroke. At the end of the second over, Barristers of England and Wales are 3 for 1. Yeah, this is the full squad for the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup that the Barristers of England and Wales will be presenting. Aaron Balder keeping the side, Alistair Thompson, the man at the crease right now, Charles Pryor, Guy Bowden, James Cartwright, Jane Dodd, Mashood Iqbal, Muhammad Ahmed, and India's squad, captained by Arvind Venkatesh Reddy. Yeah, this is good. Shekhar Chowdhury was the man threatening the batsman at the crease in the previous over. Yeah, that moves back into the batsman. Yeah, calls for a second run there. Risky, but they're successful. He negotiates it well into the leg, but they need to be more communicative. We saw a few careless runouts in the earlier matchup yesterday between Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. Because this ground is deceptively small. There's not much ground to cover in case a well-placed throw hits the bails. That's good. That's good defense. I think they will revise the total that they wanted to get to. It's a good statement. It's good. It's a good statement of intent. But they will have to revise their total, what they want to get to. And I think Mashood and Thompson need to just move through this passage without getting rattled. Again, negotiated into the leg side. Calls to here, but just the single. Yeah, this is good. Collected by third man. Alright, this is not a bad over. 4 runs already from it. Just maybe instead of holding his line, maybe slightly wider deliveries would do the trick. There we go. Wider deliveries. Flies off. Connects with the bat really well. Frantic shot, but it's the first boundary of the day. And Thompson will have any runs that he can get. Yeah, shot. You can't ball a delivery of that line at that length and expect the batsman not to take advantage of it. Yeah, that's an yep, that's a wide surely.
Cutter. Cutter.
India's most expensive over now. 9 runs from it. Doesn't connect with the bat well, but this has been a good over for the Barristers of England and Wales. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the 3rd over. Yeah, projected score of 140, not bad. Completely respectable in conditions like this. As the day goes on, spinners will have their fair say as well. Yeah, this is a good squad. Lots of talent here. Alistair Thompson at the crease. And Mashood Iqbal. Scoring 2 from 10 deliveries here. He'll be thinking, okay, what can I do to speed things up? What can I do to make my wicket worth it? Yeah, he's looking to take the bowler's head on. Batting beyond the crease. But he'll need to be careful about that slip line there. 2 slips in the cordon now. This is good. One pacer moves away from the batsman, one moves into it to the right hander. Tricky stuff. Oh, this is good lengths. The ball seems to be picking up well enough, so why not go for the shorter length? Oh. Yeah, not really clear what the intent was there. Short delivery, call for wide as it should be. Yep. There's a balance here. The batsman is looking to attack the bowler. So he should be bowling back off a length. Yeah, call for a run here. Frantic, but they get across the line. Yeah, the Barristers here making a comeback of sorts after that early dismissal. He's coming in wide. Angling into middle stump. This is good variation from Shekhar Chowdhury. Wider delivery. That's good. Likes to mix it up, Chowdhury. This is tricky for a batsman to negotiate early in the day. Yep, picks up. A good bowling here from Chowdhury. Bowling to his field. That falls into no man's land. Yeah, third man has no chance of intercepting it. Yeah, back off a length. Picks up. Hits the top edge. Flies off into the deep. And that's another boundary for the Barristers. At the end of the fourth over, Barristers of England and Wales are 18 for 1. Yeah, this is the scorecard for the day. Mashood Iqbal at the crease, one of the openers. He's been slow to start, strike rate of 25, but Alistair Thompson has made quick work of his stay here at the crease. 11 runs off of 10 deliveries. He took some time to settle himself in, but 4 extras conceded. That's not something you want to see this early into the innings. Yeah, these two need to build a partnership here. That's an extra. Yep, wide surely. Yeah, India don't need to experiment too much. They know what's worked for them. But I can see the intent here. Yeah. Madhav has been taken for runs and he bowls to that off stump length, that line. Yep, I can see the intent here why he'd go for the wider delivery. Bowl to his field. going to be a warm day here.
Very well done, very well done.
Oh, that's good. That's good stuff from Thompson. Shuffles towards the off stump. Gives him better purchase for those wider deliveries. It's good thinking. Yeah, that's good defense there. Angles into the off stump. Yeah, 2 extras in this over. He needs to be careful, but not conceding any runs unnecessarily. Now that's a good line. Just wide of off stump. There's good stuff from the Barristers as well. Yes, they've lost an early wicket, but they've scored 21 runs within the first 5 overs. That's good stuff. As things stand, projected score is at 158. That's not bad, all things considered. If we take into account that yesterday Bangladesh struggled to defend their score of 141 runs, 142 runs actually. So if they can get to 170, maybe even 180, it's going to be a tough uphill battle for any team to chase down that total. Yeah, but Madhav seems to have found his line here. This is a good tug of war between the batsman and the bowler. Thompson shuffling across his crease to gain better purchase for the wider deliveries. And in response, Madhav has adjusted his line. But that's good. This is good stuff. And at the end of the 5th over, Barristers of England and Wales 21 for 1. Yeah, angles away ever so slightly. Straightens.
चलो 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 भाविक Saurabh, yeah, watch me. More. You play that. Don't walk that side. चलो चलो भाविक बहुत बढ़िया भाविक चलो 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 भाविक आएगा आएगा बोल्ड हुआ
He didn't see that the ball has just gone around the pads. And clean bowled him. It hit the pad first, then rolled on to hit the stumps, going for that sweep shot. He'll be very disappointed. Masood Iqbal is bowled by Bhavik Shah.
This is not what the Barristers need right now. They've lost a second wicket here. They were going along. You can't really say that a dismissal was against the passage of play because it was very evenly keeled, scoring against a constant fall of wickets, but here's the new batsman on the crease. Yeah, Muhammad Ahmed, right-hand batsman, not amongst the scoring leaderboard as of yet, but
चलो भाविक
this Barristers lineup is filled with talent and they need to exploit it today. They've set themselves a big ask, scoring in excess of 200 runs. As of right now, the projected score is 134, so I'm not too sure. This was the previous dismissal. Flighted. Yeah, batsman guys the delivery straight into the stump. Yeah, this is good.
चलो भाविक one brings two boys
Yeah, this is good stuff from Team India, but oh, that's good. That's a good setup. End of the 6th over. Barristers are 22 for 2.
R. Sandana Krishnan, the president of the Cricket Association of the Advocates of India. Hi. Give us an insight of this tournament and why it was initiated.
Cricket for Friendship was the driving force which took a team of lawyers, a delegation of lawyers from India to various countries. Sri Lanka is the first country which we came in 2004, followed it by England in 2005. Then again in 2006 we went to West Indies. When I say West Indies, specifically it is Trinidad and Barbados. Then again we came back to Sri Lanka in 2007-8. We went to Malaysia, Singapore. While spreading the message of Cricket for Friendship, we slowly started thinking, why not invite everybody together to India?
Oh, that's a good
and
shot.
Have an event. And
Best shot I've seen
so
so
for
far.
the first Lawyers Cricket World Cup in Hyderabad in India.
We're successfully in the 8th edition. What do you think about it?
I mean, I must tell you, we didn't know what was happening. With great difficulty, I could bring 6 teams to participate in the first cup. And there was some kind of a reluctance. There were so many questions. We are all going there. What would happen? All those kind of questions were there. At some point in time, I wrote to everybody saying, the day you land in Hyderabad, till the day you leave, you will be my guest. Maybe that get clicked, I don't know. But we saw the effect when we went to the second Lawyers Cricket World Cup in England. It was held in Cambridge. There, from 6 teams, we jumped to 12 teams. So that showed the enthusiasm. I mean, people were happy with the concept, happy with the fact that the lawyers are coming together to play the game of cricket. I mean, this is which is outside the court activity. And the motto called Cricket for Friendship. As I told you, that's a driving force. Maybe that worked. And that's how we saw the numbers jumping from 6 to 12 in Cambridge.
Thank you so much. The motto definitely worked. Cricket for Friendship. Thank you.
Yeah, projected score of 138. India seem to be tempering the scoring charge.
Check.
Slightly expensive though, conceding 17. Run, no run. No run it is. This is a good line he's holding on to. This is good cricket. Nothing fancy. Just good lines and lengths. Yeah, misses everyone. Calls for 2, surely. Yeah, that's called as wide as well. Yeah, this is the treacherous nature of this pitch. Bounce is very, very uneven. And deviation is to be expected to a certain extent. Yup, that's the line that has worked for him. It's a very tempting line for the batsman to take on as well, just outside off stump. Take me on, the ball says. Take me on. Go for runs, but at the risk of getting stumped. It's good stuff to end the over. 7 overs in. Barristers are 27 for 2.
कर भाई पूरा 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 आजा आजा सामने आजा रोहित चलो 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 भाविक भाई yes
Yeah, soft dismissal there. Tries to take Bhavik on, pays for it. Yeah, didn't get the strength he wanted in that shot. Gifted straight into the bowler's hands. Caught and bowled. And India have their third wicket. Bit of a collapse here for the Barristers of England and Wales. Spot of bother here. And Alistair Thompson walks. Yeah, looped. Not much strength in that at all. Tries to place it into the leg. Catches the bottom edge. And yeah, Thompson walks. 11 off 19. Yeah, good stuff from India. Yeah, the skipper's words proving to be correct here. He was on the record stating that this was a good toss to lose. And so far, his team seems to be proving his words right. They made early inroads into the Barristers. The top order is gone now. This might be a low-scoring affair. And in retrospect, it might seem that the Barristers may have misread the pitch conditions slightly. I don't blame them. Colombo is very unpredictable ground for cricket. And he's the new man at the crease.
hello how are you
Yeah, they'll be looking to consolidate here. They can't afford to lose wickets here. I can see what they're going for. They're trying to score at a rate. But it's a low scoring ground here. Very dry conditions. Spinners will have their say. Tahir, new man at the crease. 58 runs in this tournament. Average of 29. That's good stuff. Certainly one of the best we've seen. Yeah, Bhavik has been a threat here. 2 scalps. Just the 1 run conceded. Bowling to the left-hander. Let's see how this goes.
शाबाश 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 भाविक बहुत बढ़िया भाविक चलो 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 भाविक come boys come together 7 good balls
Oh, that's a near miss. Yeah, I agree with having the slip in there. He's going to be going for a wider length. There's a lot of revs in those deliveries as well. Let's see how Bhavik negotiates the right-hander.
चलो चलो भाविक बहुत बढ़िया भाविक
Yeah, that's a near miss. Loops away. That's a lot of deviation there. Too close for comfort.
near the covers हाँ बस who's that शाबाश शाबाश भाविक
Yep, that's a tight. That's a tight delivery there.
चलो चलो भाविक
Very full.
बहुत
Oh, this
बढ़िया
is
भाविक
good stuff from Bhavik. And at the end of the 8th over, Barristers of England and Wales are 28 for 3. We have a short interview lined up. Khadija, over to you.
Is that okay? With me, I have James Cartwright, proving that age is just a number when it comes to cricket. Hi, James.
Hello, Kadesha.
James, give us a small insight of your cricket journey and why you chose cricket.
A journey, I suppose it is a journey, yes. Played at school when I was very young, then didn't play for many years. And then we played with my chambers, which is what we call the offices for barristers in London. And I enjoyed it so much that I got a team, and then eventually I got a team to come and play in the Lawyers Cricket World Cup, which, as those who are behind the camera know, from listening to Thurstan Krishnan a while ago, whose hair is even whiter than mine, that he instigated the whole Lawyers Cricket World Cup, and I said I'd bring a team. So I brought one ever since 2007, and here we are playing the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup. So my role in cricket is personally is of no interest to anybody whatsoever, because I'm not a very good cricketer. But we've got a team, which is much more important.
We look forward to many more matches you're playing, James.
Me, the whole point of the whole point of this game is that it'll be my last match, because I'm very, very old, much older than I look, and so you have to face reality. You just have to face reality. So and a wife, of course.
Thank you, James. Nice having you.
Bowling change. Amit. Amit Ganpulle. The projected score is at 120. Just under 3.5 runs per over. That doesn't connect that well with the bat.
Is this too hot for Sri Lanka as well?
Coming from around the wicket to the left-hander.
Oh, he's standing up.
Oh, that misses everyone. Races off towards the boundary. It's 2 runs collected from it. That's good running. Yeah, that's 2 byes. Oh, that's a good stroke. Collected by Covers. Yeah, India is doing everything right here. They're bowling to their field. They're not being overly aggressive in their pursuit of wickets. They've taken them when they can. But overall, they've limited the runs. Oh, that's taken by slip. That's a good throw. Good awareness at the field, that slip. Yeah, that's a good call by the bowler. Yeah, firstly moves back. Goes in deeper. Yeah, missed everyone. But yeah, as I was saying, India, I think if they can restrict the Barristers to a score below 130, they have the game in their favour. And so far, they seem to be doing everything right. Yeah, again, this is really good stuff coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. It seems to be working wonders for the new bowler at the end of the 9th over. It's 30 for 3 for the Barristers of England and Wales. And this is the scorecard for the day. Mashood Iqbal dismissed for 4 runs off of 15 deliveries. His opening partner going dismissed for a duck off of 2 deliveries. Alistair Thompson, the top scorer so far, scoring 11 off of 19. He picked up a good partnership between Mashood Iqbal, but Mohammad Ahmed, the wicketkeeper batsman, and Tahir Shadab Khan, who is at the crease, need to build up a partnership here, and they need to consolidate. They need to forget about the rate of scoring. They need to not hemorrhage wickets here, because it's 9 overs in and it's 30 for 3. Scoring is not looking great, but on the other hand, India performing very well. Madhav Narayan conceding 19 runs. He's been slightly expensive, but only in relation to the other bowlers. Shikhar Chowdhury bowling his 2 overs at an economy of 3.5 runs. But Bhavik Shah, easily the pick of the bowlers at an economy of only 1 run per over, picking up 2 scalps as well. Amitan Ganpula has been good as well. He's got a maiden here. Yeah, the fall of wickets here early in the innings, and then in quick succession at the 21st run and at the 27 run mark as well. Yeah, it's safe to say that England is firmly on the back foot. Yeah, Bhavik is back in. It's a smart move. Yeah, that's beaten off into the leg.
शाबाश 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 चलो चलो भाविक
घुमा ले एक स्क्वायर टर्न घुमा ले
आएगा आएगा घूम रहा बॉल घूम रहा शाबाश यार
This is good stuff. I like what I'm seeing from India here. They're not trying to be too aggressive with their fields here, just dry up the scoring as much as they can. They loops it into off stump, navigates it to square leg. Loops it to the right hander. That's a dismissal, surely. And Bhavik has his man. Perfect delivery. Tossed up. Full as you'd like. Deceives the batsman completely. Tries to go for it over the bowler's head. Mistimes it. Lots of revs on that ball. Dips in towards off stump. And castles him. Bhavik has his man. And his third wicket of the day. England in a spot of bother here. 32 for 4. Muhammad Ahmed, LBW, by Bhavik Shah, scoring 5 off of 12. England in all sorts of trouble here.
You always need team player. How was that? How was that, sir? 90 seconds and above. How was that, sir?
So how was that
Can I do him a send off?
sir how was that 2 minutes done
हाँ नहीं है हमारे साथ
how was that
थोड़ी देर उन्हें खेलने देते यार मैं
sir how was that
हम खेलने दे रहे थे यार थोड़ी देर उनको और खेलने देते यार रिलैक्स कम प्लीज यार थैंक यू वो कौन सा स्कोर कर रहे थे Yes!
Beaten off into the leg.
Over up.
And that's the over. 10 overs in. Barristers are 33 for 4. Bhavik Shah has done exceedingly well here. Yeah, Bhavik Shah, 3 overs bowled, 5 runs conceded, 3 scalps. This is good stuff. Easily the pick of the bowlers. Yeah, this has been the previous dismissals. Yeah, slip catch, easy as you'd like in the first over itself. Loops back. Yeah, this is good stuff from Bhavik Shah. 3 dismissals to his name. He's used orthodox left arm spin to its best effect. It's been devastating. Good stuff from Team India.
ओवर है हमारे पास बहुत टाइम भले मेडन गए कुछ भी गए पूरे 25 खेल
That's well negotiated. Quick call for a run.
Staying over the wicket around the bowling.
The other angles back into the left hander. Coming from around the wicket. This is good stuff. Offside loaded with fielders. It's a very attacking field, trying to score up. I guess the line wrong.
No!
A call for a second run there, but to no avail. This has worked for the Barristers of England and Wales. Scoring has primarily been done through the leg side, but such has been propensity to stop runs from India. Rami is trying to take the bowler on. That's good. Slices it. Deep point takes it, and at the end of the 11th over, it's 36 for 4. Shah back in again. That's uppish. Takes the top edge. The batsman will need to be careful about the stroke play. Oh, that is deceptive. Good stuff from Bhavik Shah. Loops it high as you'd like. Angles it into middle stump. This one just off of off stump. There's a call for a run out there. And Bhavik Shah has his man, I think. Surely. Apparently not.
बासी आओ भाई कवर के पास आओ
That was a good throw nonetheless. But poor running though. Yeah. That's a pity. Bhavik Shah could have had his man. Oh, takes the edge there. It's a slip. Collected in the field, calls for 2. A good fielding nonetheless. This is very aggressive. Not letting the Englishman score.
ठीक है
नहीं यार.
That's a good shot. Beaten off towards the boundary. A good statement of intent from Ramiz. He's easily looked the best from the Barrister side. Well settled, relaxed.
हर चीज तो
Full toss भी.
फुल टॉस
Again, well negotiated. And a single to end the over. 12 overs in. Barristers of England and Wales are 43 for 4.
Number 1.
अबे बाहर अबे बाहर
And for the next matchup of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup on the 31st of December, we have Pakistan B going up against Bangladesh. Bangladesh yesterday losing to Sri Lanka by the DLS method by 9 runs here at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds. Overall, it's been a great standard of cricket in this edition of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup. A new bowler. Rishikesh Pawar. Orthodox arm off spinner. Yeah, nothing too fancy about him, but so far his deliveries have been really good. A good line, arcs it well, comes in wide around the wicket, targeting that off stump, just short of a full length. Rami is looking well settled here. He's using that open onside really well. Score. Now just one run away from being the top scorer here. It speaks volumes about how dominant India have been. This is not a bad batting lineup from the Barristers of England and Wales by any means, but they've been bested 4 times by the Indian bowling lineup led by Gavik Shah. Yeah, 2 slips. Yeah, that's beaten the fielder. Races off towards the boundary. Tahir and Rami is looking well settled here. Far be it for me to jinx it, but I think England may have gotten out of that little slump. Yeah, that's short. Not the best delivery from Rishikesh. Perfect gift for the batsman. Beaten through covers. Yes, slower delivery. Takes the edge off it. And a single to end the 13th over. Barristers of England and Wales are 49 for 4. This is looking to be a good partnership, and this is the batting leaderboard of the 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup. Drumi Shah from the Commonwealth team scoring 144 runs, a high score of a century, the first we've seen. Average of 48, Ahansul Siddiqui from India B, Vinod Dangi from Commonwealth team, Ershanari Ratnam, the Sri Lankan skipper, scoring 88 for his high score. Isru Abe Gunawardena following closely behind from the Sri Lanka B side. Javed Butt from Pakistan scoring 97 runs. Pavitra Bulapage from Sri Lanka. Jagadish Rahul from the Commonwealth team. Imran Roni, he scored well yesterday as well, posting his high score of 60. Kashif Sohail from Pakistan posting 76 runs as well. So good batting here. It's not been dominated by bowling either. A new bowler Aditya Kumar Achya.
चलो चलो आदि भाई राइट आर्म राइट आर्म आदि बाहर नहीं चाहिए राइट आर्म जरूरी नहीं है
Small crowd watching the proceedings here. My looks like Rishabh Pant and a cross between Rashid Khan as well.
आई यार शाबाश एडी
Yeah, off spinner to the left hander.
Hi guys, how are you guys doing? All good?
Salutations from the ground.
Oh यार, hey ऋषभ. No run, शाबाश boy. No run, शाबाश शाबाश. शाबाश मैडी, बहुत बढ़िया मैडी.
This is good, putting pressure back onto the batsman.
चलो चलो एडी.
They're on the hunt for that wicket. I think India can smell the blood in the water. They know that Ramesh is the danger man, and when Ramesh is there, it's the beginnings of a good partnership. That's good running there.
Quick change, Maddie. Quick change, boys, quick change. Andar aaja, Amit.
And the Barristers reach 50 runs. Projected score climbing up towards 130.
चलो.
And negotiates it into the leg.
बहुत बढ़िया एडी. Come, Sarah, come inside quickly. We're running short of 3 overs, boys. Come on, quickly. एक अंग्रेजी बीट देखेंगे. चलो एडी.
Yeah, they're looking for
अभी नहीं देखा अंग्रेजी बीट.
these 2 wickets here. Possibly the best partnership we've seen so far, or at least the beginning of it.
Okay. शाबाश ऋषा.
Yeah, that's a good line to bowl to the left-hander. Just outside off,
चलो ऋषा, बहुत बढ़िया. चलो एडी.
enticing him to go for those shots, those zappy shots. Yeah, handles it well. Another run.
हाँ, बहुत
Yeah,
बढ़िया.
calls for 2 here, surely. No, just a single. Yeah, the batsmen have negotiated the new bowler well. 14 overs in. England and Wales are 52 for 4. Yeah, this is the bowling leaderboard of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup. Deshan Vimalratnam from Sri Lanka B picking up 7 wickets throughout his 3 matches at an economy of 2.94. Aditya Kumar Achya, the new bowler that we saw just now, picking up 6. Sushen Dilip Barshikar from India picking up 6 as well. Tarindu Peris from the Sri Lanka first team picking up 6 wickets apiece. Barrister Salman Rafiq Tusani from Pakistan B picking up 5 wickets. Ramesh Dar from England and Wales picking up 5. Jeevan Shanmugam Pillai picking up 4 wickets. He picked up 2 in the match yesterday as well. So good spinning efforts is what is evident here. Yeah, Rishikesh back. That's good running. Really good running.
बस बाशिक क्या बात है बढ़िया बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया ऋषि
Yeah, that's wide. Misfield. Could have been a close shave, but he settled for a comfortable run. This combination would not be the best. Tahir has consistently scored off of Rishikesh, but that was close. Bringing the second slip up. Square off the batsman. Yeah, he showed up his defenses here. Point at the ready. Ready to stop any runs considered off a slice shot. Again, changes his angle, rotates the strike. And Ramid gets another run to his name. 15 overs, 55 for 4.
You have to put it in some ice bucket. Then run the ice chest today. Game energy. चलो मैडी ऐसा तो भी इंडिया भी कैप्टन था वेटिंग शाबाश यार बहुत बढ़िया एडी भाई डॉट्स होने दे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा एडी भाई No. Run. It was a quickie. Madhav. Yeah.
Sliced. Calls for two here, surely.
Shabash, gun bull.
No, they're comfortable with the single.
चलो एडी बहुत बढ़िया एडी प्यार से डालेंगे ऊपर से
Scoring
डालेंगे
has been a bit more
मारने दो।
constant, but
एक छक्का तो देखना ही है हमें
projected score dipping below 130 now.
इंग्लैंड में बहुत विकेटर्स है
Ramiz and Tahir have done well to set up a stable partnership here. Oh, missed by the slip. Takes the edge on it.
Watch umpire sorry आदि बहुत बढ़िया आईडी हाथ को देखो ना सॉरी आदि बीच में लेग भी कराता
Yeah, off spinner's dream there. That dismissal.
तीसरा डालो आदि भाई
They would have had their man too.
शाबाश यार
A good feeling here. Good feeling set up.
शाबाश आईडी
They call for a run. Denied.
क्या स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप यार
Yeah, just a bit of banter there between the two teams. And at the end of the 16th over, Barristers of England and Wales are 57 for 4. So this has been the scorecard for the Barristers of England and Wales. Tahir Shahab Khan and Ramiz Dar holding strong. This has been by far the best partnership. They've held strong. Scoring has dipped a bit below par. 3.5 runs per over. Projected score of 125, but 10 extras gifted. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's been a tricky operator. Next to Gavik Shah.
Indians trying their best to rush through their overs and finish it off.
Oh, definitely, it's a fight against time here.
बढ़िया ऋषा बहुत बढ़िया ऋषा
Yeah, they scored primarily throughout the leg side. These two batsmen. This has been the recipe for success. Fade out those tricky deliveries.
जरूरत नहीं उधर वैसे भी आ रहा है एक
Yeah, calls for 2 runs here. This is good work by the 2 batsmen at the crease. It's been quite a while since our last boundary, but scoring has picked up, which should tell you a story. More often than not, it's been the more understated shots, the well-negotiated deliveries, those glances of pad that has done the bulk of the scoring here. And at the end of the 17th over, Barristers of England and Wales are 61 for 4. So this has been the best partnership of the lot, Ramesh Da and Tahir Shahab Khan, 29 off of 43. A far cry from the slow partnerships that preceded it. These two need to take it deep into the game, at least for 5 or 6 more overs until they can afford to speed up. And as stated earlier, it is a race against time. You can see the Indian bowlers trying to rush throughout their overs, because the threat of rain is ever constant once evening rolls around here.
नाना भाइयों मेरे No! Hey, easy run da. Cha.
Aditya, one of the veterans in this World Cup, as he's playing his 8th World Cup here.
So he's been a fixture for all 8 editions of the World Cup. So he's an experienced campaigner here.
बहुत बड़े आदि.
And certainly his experience is showing here. Just 5 runs conceded. They're bowling his 3rd over now. Just 5 runs conceded.
चलो आदि बहुत बड़े आदि.
He's got the read on the left-hander.
Dots खेलने दो यही चाहिए हमको.
He's a very tough customer. I mean, I've faced it few times. Very cunning spinner. Very good lower order batsman as well.
शाबाश. Sushin.
So he packs a punch in both departments, you would say?
Yes, I think he was captain in 2019 Hamilton. Senior side.
Hey, Sushin, इस तरफ आ जाओ यार. क्यों वाइट जा रहा?
He's playing for the Delhi side.
मारने दो यार. हाँ? Hey, बहुत बढ़िया. Hey, यार, Maddie.
A recommendation of the highest order.
शाबाश, Maddie.
And an acknowledgement of the skill he carries.
I think the one match has been abandoned. I think,
Yes. Keeping tab on the balls, boys.
The rest of the matches are playing going on.
Yeah, that skied upish falls into no man's land there. And at the end of the 18th over, 63 for 4. So this has been the bowlers that have shaped the Indian bowling innings. Madhav Narayan conceding 19 runs over the course of 4 overs, picking up a scalp. Bhavik Shah easily the pick of the lot. Extremely economical at 3 runs per over, picking up 3 wickets himself. Amit in Gunpulle conceding only 1.5 runs every over. A new bowler at the crease.
Come inside, come inside. Come inside.
Sushen Dilip Barshikar. Yeah, a lot of spin on offer today.
Chalo. बढ़िया बाशी.
Should tell you something about this pitch. Loops it.
Toss यार बाशी.
Full wide delivery.
बाशी.
Sweeps it.
चलो बाशी. जल्दी चल जल्दी चल. चार शॉट है भाई जल्दी 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 निकलेंगे. चलो चलो बाशी. नो फुल बॉल है बैक फुट की नहीं है फुल बॉल है भला भैया फुल बॉल थी लीड करो बस 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 बाशी सर विकेट को मत जा
Yeah, missed through there. Freebies being handed to the Barristers.
डेड नहीं होगा करे लेकिन वो डेड नहीं होगा तेरे हाथ में आना है वो लीड होने के लिए
Brash stroke there.
भैया टू दिन
Pays with the dividend of a boundary. Really good stuff here from Ramiz. Yeah, full it really in the slot.
मैंने ली अच्छा बाशी का है वो आपने लिया
So this was the first boundary we've had in 36 deliveries, but scoring has been consistent. Turning the tide. The game is in the balance now. And at the end of the 19th over, Barristers of England and Wales are 71 for 4. Yeah, this has been the boundary tracker. 300 boundaries across all matches of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup and 81 sixes. We've yet to see any at this ground, but he is hoping that we will. Irshan Ratnam and Isuru Abegunawardana leading the two Sri Lankan sides. Vinod Tangi from the Commonwealth team. So it's been runs galore really, but it's been an even contest between bat and ball here at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds.
there only.
Yeah, hints of grey creeping up over the skyline. It's a surefire bet we'll see some rain today as well, but it's a race against time. You can see why the Indian bowlers are racing throughout their overs, rushing as fast as they can. Yeah, missed line there. Yeah, that's a leg bite.
चलो चलो आईडी मिलेगा आईडी बहुत बड़े आईडी
Yes.
यार
That's a good shot from Ramiz. Collected by the field in the deep. Could have been 2 runs though. I think the running between the wickets can be a bit more ambitious than that, but I don't blame them one bit. They've got a good thing going here. They don't need to risk it. They built what is easily the best partnership we've seen so far. So I don't blame them for placing a value on their wicket. That's an appeal for a dismissal, and Aditya has his man. Yeah, tumbles into off stump there. Just a bit of subtle turn. And the partnership for the 5th wicket breaks. Barristers of England and Wales will be regretting this. Oh, that's a wily ball. Just short of a length. Tahir Shahab Khan scoring 19 off 41, easily a proponent of the best partnership we've seen so far. Walks. Aditya Kumar Achya has his man. A small drinks break, and well deserved, I would say. They've done extremely well with the ball. I will be going to commercial.
Ball ready. Bas ready.
Wait, hold on. There's another dismissal there. Yeah, Castles in the leg stump. Like a middle. Yeah, Guy Bowden walks for a duck. We've got a bit of a collapse here in the middle. At the end of the 20th over, Barristers of England are 73 for 6. The Barristers of England and Wales here in dire straits. They've lost 2 wickets back to back.
Fielder आ रहा fielder. Fielder. Is that over? Oh, sorry, I'm offside. This one is left onside. Yeah.
So Aaron Walder is out there, the captain for the Barristers of England and Wales. Rami is on 23 of 30. He's done well. He's one of the lone batters who have battled it out for the England Barristers. They'll pick up another single. 74 for 6. 21st over in progress. We have the left arm spinner Sushen operating. So what will the captain now do? He was very positive at the toss. And unfortunately, things haven't gone their way. With but unable to get any bat on it. Slowed it up quite a lot, Sushen. So India certainly dominating, and they won their first game here versus Bangladesh a couple of days ago. They won overall 2 matches. So far, the 2 games they have played, they won. That's in there as well. This could be out. And that's a simple catch. Going for the slog sweep. Aaron, the captain, but doesn't make a good contact. Gets a top edge and a simple catch for the field at mid wicket. So 74 for 6. 74 for 7 now. The Barristers of England and Wales are collapsing in hips. None of them are prepared to stay there and play in the long haul. Ramesh at the other end is running out of partners. So Charles Pryor, wonder if he's in any relation to Matt Pryor, the former England wicket keeper, who did a brilliant job over the years for England in all formats. He could bat anything like that. The Barristers will certainly come up with a good score. They have a good following as well. Families of the Barristers of England and Wales are also here on this tour to Sri Lanka for this World Cup. So it's good to see them playing with a lot of interest and a lot of energy as well. 21 completed, 74 for 7. So Aditya, 2 for 8. He was the star in their first game against Bangladesh.
Backing you.
Scored in a half century, then coming and picking up wickets. Today as well, he's led them with 2 for 9. So he's a good utility cricketer, Aditya. Remember, he's their most senior player. He's played all 8 Lawyers World Cups for this Indian team. He has been the captain in the past. He's been a brilliant ambassador for the Indian Lawyers.
शाबाश शाबाश एडी बहुत बड़े एडी डालते रे भाई डालते रे
It's interesting to see how the Barristers of England will go from here onwards. Charles, to me, has to make sure he gives the strike back to Ramis. That is his number 1 priority, and not lose his wicket.
शाबाश यार
Looks very sound and solid in defense. Foolish delivery on the leg stump, unable to get it away.
One bounce, sir. One bounce is okay. How was that? How was that? How was that? How was that?
There's an appeal for LBW, then there's an appeal for a catch. Umpires called it over though. I think it went off his pad to the yes, straight off the boot and into the hands probably, and the umpire thought that was also hit outside the off stump, so he's not given LBW. I think that's a correct call. They're good umpiring. The Indian players certainly thought they had their man, but the initial reaction, it seemed that it was straight away onto the boot and then into the hands of the slip fielder. Nevertheless, 22 completed, 75 for 7.
Number 7, na? Pass, yaar, Bhavik! Come on! Yes!
Pick up 2 runs. These are all important runs for this England side. They have to get some total on the scoreboard to bowl at. That's a big one. And he's got the distance as well, 6 runs. That was powerfully struck. You could hear the sound of the bat, and straight away you knew that it's going to go the distance. Sushane, the bowler. And Ramis using a lot of bottom hand to get that over the boundary. He had the power. He's on 33 of 34, almost a runner ball. So this is brilliant batting by him. The current run rate is 3.72, and they're going good when it comes to runs. It's just that they lost too many wickets, the Barristers of England, at this stage. So deciding to go for it without just hanging around. Ramis.
Lovely CP.
Beautifully bowled.
You got the runs in the over.
So Charles has a couple of deliveries to negotiate this over. Charles Pryor. And let Ramis have the strike again for the next over.
Lovely, lovely stuff there, mate.
Short delivery. Had to wait for it quite a while, but gets around and pulls it for a single. So he's off the mark. Charles, 23 completed, 85 for 7.
राहुल है भाई पटकन ज़्यादा पटकन दा रोहित आवाज़ है पीछे से तो सर he's going out.
Barristers of England and Wales. Masoul Iqbal and Thurstan. Sachit Tandem got out early. Thompson got into double figures. Muhammad Ahmad, the wicketkeeper, didn't get much. Tahir Shahab Khan got 19. He put on a partnership with Ramis Dow, who's unbeaten on 34. But then Guy Bowden and Aaron Weld got out without scoring. That certainly put a lot of pressure on them. They needed a couple of players to go on and make it big. So far it is only Ramis who has managed to hang in there. So Bhavik into the attack, is it? It's Bhavik brought back into the attack, replacing Aditya. 3 for 12 for Bhavik. He's had an outstanding game. Had a good World Cup so far in the couple of games he's played before this too.
Umpire. Sir. You left your arm round. Running through. Okay, thanks.
Straight away on the mark.
Come on, yeah, young legs.
Call it on the button, not letting the batters do any damage. He's got it into the gap.
Shabash, shabash, bro.
Charles Pryor. He's been showing solid defense, blocking out one end. 12 deliveries he's faced just for the one run. But he also must try to give Ramis some strike. It's very important. Must not keep the run getter off strike for too long. This time they'll get a run. Is it called leg buys? Yes, they won't mind. He's across to the other end. So opportunity for Ramis there now. He's got the strike after a while.
Slowly.
Good batting. Quickly picks up another single. So one more delivery in this over to negotiate for Charles Pryor of Bhavik. He's into his fifth over now. 3 for 13 to Bhavik. He's been brilliant.
Striker. Shikhar bhai.
Sorry, CP.
So Dr. bowled to in the over. 24 completed, 88 for 7.
Check, audio check, audio check.
So coming and get the guy. ආවේ කොහෙද? ඉස්පාට ගියනේ. ඉස්පාට ගියා කියන්නේ 8ක්වත් නැතුවද අපි බෝඩ් බ්‍රේක් ගන්නවා. Touching. Change ball, 96. Come over. All right. Change bola kamera ada mau dekat. Thomas. Come on. Come to point. Throw squarish. Good play.
So we have the captain bringing himself on to get a single prior, and that's what they needed. He's on the 3 now. It's opportunity for Ramis. Ramis who is batting well on 35. So Aravind Reddy, the captain, could be very happy so far with their performance. Won't be happy with that delivery though. He's lucky to get away. Having a bit of game play that time. Captain telling the umpire that the non-striker was going off too early. Just giving him that soft warning. not to leave his crease.
CP, well done. Keep going, Mike.
Taking their time to bowl the overs. Behind the over rate at the moment. That beats the bat.
Running? No, no, don't worry. Come on. Skiddy ball.
The dressing room of the Indian camp. The Barristers, how much can they get from here onwards? They still have 10 overs remaining.
Lovely CP. That's solid.
We got this game underway today on time. There was some rain yesterday and it rained really hard. We thought that will cause a few issues, but the weather gods have stayed good. The ground staff have done well to keep the ground ready for today's match. So good over, just 2 runs, 25 completed, 90 for 7.
Second ball idiste baga. Second ball idiste anta baage pad.
समझ के डाल और मिड विकेट लगाने के बजाय यहाँ लगा ले ये वाला लेट हिम प्ले दिस वे माधव ऐसा रे माधव 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 बस ये गैप में लेना है
So with Bhavik about to bowl his 6th over, the Indians really attacking. They have a couple of close-in fielders around the bat as well. He's looking to take on the bowler. He's not going to hold back Ramis. He's backing himself to clear the ropes. Backing his strength.
Back spasms. Do we have a Maxwell here?
You want me to release your back?
You could say the wicketkeeper saying we have a Maxwell here because Ramis is looking to deal in boundaries, and I think he's also cramped up a bit. You could see him stretching. I think that comes with age as well. These lawyers do not play often or practice often. They do their practices in the courts. This time Charles Pryor looking to play the big shot, but he'll just get a single.
Stuff, Addy bhai.
India will be happy so far how proceedings have gone.
You're there in the game.
Flighted. And Ramis was in 2 minds whether to come down the track, whether to play the slog sweep. Deciding to go with the sweep,
91 runs, not enough.
All he did was get the ball onto the offside. It's much better, very virtually played. It's now a big
shot. Oh, you've got 2 runs there.
pulls that away into the onside. They'll pick up 1 more. So just 3 singles in that over as well. Score is a 93 after 26 overs.
We have come to the end of the 25th over. With me, I have India's
good. In fact, we've got a team which has been assembled from different parts of the country. So we've got players from Delhi, Bangalore, Bombay, Ahmedabad, different parts of the country. Majority of them have not played together. So what we did was, before coming to Colombo for the World Cup, we had a 2-day preparatory camp. We had a camp in Bangalore where the entire team assembled. All the players got to know each other. There was a gelling. So we had a good preparation in Bangalore 2 days prior to traveling to Colombo for the World Cup.
Right, nice. So what do you think about where the end of the 25th over and the performance of your team?
So in fact, we were also looking to bat first. Looks like a good track to bat on. So the English side winning the toss, electing to bat first, being 90 for 7. Yes, we'll be happy with that. We'll take that. It seems to be a good performance from the bowlers, getting 7 wickets in under 25 overs. Just hoping to restrict them to the lowest possible total and quickly get the remaining 3 wickets.
Right. Thank you, Ligan.
Thank you.
Lovely stuff.
I'm Khadija Nazahim, the host for today.
So 94 for 7. Charles trying to give Ramis some support, hanging in there for 22 deliveries. Pick up another single. Come back for 2. Good run in between the wickets. So they're approaching that 100-run mark, certainly not enough.
Lovely. Well played.
They will be looking to get as much as possible. Can they get to 140? Something to bowl at. You never know. Cricket is a game of uncertainties. So runs on the board always will help. Sensible batting. It's an outside edge. Arvind mixing it up really well. .27 completed, 98 for 7.
Wicket left. दो
Visiting English really enjoying the tour here. The captain has said at the toss that the tour has been splendid so far. They've enjoyed the cricket. That they enjoyed playing on good grounds. And they're thankful to that they got the opportunity to play on good venues. Hospitality, as always, in Sri Lanka has been great. And that's, of course, good news for the Barristers. 100 on the board with that single. They'll be relieved. But good news as well to the organising committee of this World Cup. Sri Lankan lawyers putting up a good show so far and ensuring the cricket has been good. This time takes it on the full, but no damage done. Will be disappointed he missed out on a full toss, Ramis. He should have put that away for runs. Then it's straight to the field.
Sikar nahi hai. Easy singles inside the circle, boys. Anyway, he's getting it. Push him back on me. Come, boys. 6 overs to go, boys. Let's see some fireworks.
No fireworks. Close for fireworks. Only got one.
Boys.
Beautifully bowled.
Known for their mighty hits.
28 completed, 101 for 7. So Bhavik has completed his 7 overs, 3 for 20. He's had an outstanding ball, outstanding game so far for him with the ball. They put the brakes on the England Barristers in this middle period. 7 overs remaining. How much can they get? Can they get to 140? I think that will be playing on their minds as well.
Be quick, guys! We'll change everything, guys! Come on!
We had a bit of a cloud cover that has cleared out. Looking to smack that down the ground. All he did was hit it back into the surface. That's wide. 2 wide outside the off stump by Arvind.
No.
Not letting them get away at all. Even Ramis has now got a bit quiet. 42 or 50, was going to run a ball at one time. So they have sort of gone quiet. This time he gets a bit of width, but still unable to put it away into the gap. So India has been good with their slow bowlers. That is their strength. Looking to power it down the ground, just gets a single. So final delivery in this 29th over of play. Charles will keep the strike with that single. 29 completed, 104 for 7. So the best partnership so far has been between Ramiz Da and Tahir Shadab Khan. They batted really well, and since then it has been this partnership between Charles Pry and Ramiz Da of 19 that has given some hope. As you see, the others really didn't get going.
Yeah, definitely that partnership in the middle really salvaged the England innings here between Ramesh Dar and Tahir Khan. 41 runs.
Still a long way to go. 6 overs remaining. 13 extras already in this 29 overs.
Yeah, aside from the otherwise stellar bowling, the extras have been something of note here. It's given England and Wales a bit of a platform to bolster their score.
Yeah, the umpires should probably get the game moving along. It's far too slow at the moment. Aditya back into the attack. That looks close.
That's out, surely.
That looked out. That looked dead.
Aditya has his man.
Unless he got some bat onto it. That looks straight, isn't it? And
It
that
most
would have
definitely
crashed
does.
onto that middle and off.
Most definitely. Yeah, England in dire straits here.
Yes, certainly that was out. Hitting him in front. That would have gone on to hit that middle and leg.
Oh, most
Tried
definitely.
to hang in there, Charles Pryor. Did a decent job. He's out for 9.
Off 29, but he walks, and England are 104 for 8. Yeah, Aditya's been a stable operator. Him and Javik Shah. 3 wickets apiece now.
So it's good to see the females also taking part in this World Cup. For the Barristers of England and Wales, we have Jane Dodd, who is coming to bat in at number 10. And it's wonderful to see, isn't it?
Most definitely, cricket is and has always been one of the more egalitarian sports, so it's always nice to see women partaking in the sport as well.
Yes, definitely. Enjoying the game, playing the game they love. Whatever age does not matter. And applause as well from the Indian team. For Jane.
This is what I like to see: empowerment and recognition of her as an athlete.
Yes, they're acknowledging her presence there. Jane Dodd.
She's a new inclusion to the roster, I believe.
And she's out. Played on. But it was great to see her come out to bat.
And Aditya has another wicket.
So they have... I think they have probably a short of a player. It's 104 for 9. He just kept it straight, and she dragged it on to the stumps. Well played to Jane. And we have another female player going out to bat. Is it? Well, he's going out to bat. He had a guard of honor as well. James Cartwright. I think the oldest player on the field. And it's wonderful. The Indian team are applauding him into the center. This is great to see. This is wonderful to see. I mean, the game played in very good spirit. These are professionals from their countries who do a lot of work as lawyers, as barristers. And they are acknowledging. First was the lady, and now probably the most senior of the players out there to bat. The England Barristers of England and Wales, they are enjoying their cricket. James Cartwright, there you go. Oh, it goes well. He blocks it out. That was a hat-trick ball, I'm told by Dinesh. Yes, he got 2 wickets there, Aditya. Ramiz is stuck at the other end. Yeah, he's off the mark. There you go. Well done to James. Got an inside edge. But what is good enough, it went into the gap and he's got a single. So now Ramis has to try to keep the strike. Yeah, must try to get the boundaries. If not, he must try to keep the strike. He gets a single. So James will have just one delivery to negotiate in this over. Needs to block it out, get Ramis back on strike for the next over. Oh, he does well. Brilliant. 30 completed, 106 for 9. Mix up in the center, but sent back on time. James very eager to get the singles. Ramis has to be careful because his partner is not as quick probably as he was in his yesteryear. What should he played? He'll be looking for that boundary, targeting the boundary, waiting for the ball that is in his slot, in his area. Called a wide. He'll be disappointed he missed out on that one, Ramis. Oh, almost played back. It was a short delivery. Just pushed it back towards the bowler. Could not get his hands under it. Arvind, the skipper. Almost. But Ramis survives. Watch will played once again by James. One more delivery left in this over. So that's at the end of the over. 31 completed, 108 for 9. Aditya into his last over. He's picked up 4 for 11. He's run through this middle and low order for the Barristers of England and Wales. They haven't really been able to get on top of him. That's a full toss, but still trying to hit it too hard. I think that's where Ramis has not got it right. He's trying to just get the color off the ball, hit it out of the park instead of timing it, instead of hitting it into the gaps. He's missed out, I would say, on about 3 or 4 full tosses, unfortunately. That's down the leg side, missing all 3 stumps. James does well, goes very back and pushes it away on the offside. Once again digs it out, and he's got another run. Well done to James, picking up another single. Ramis has the strike for the final delivery. He needs to get a single, if not to get a boundary. Oh, he did none. He's got it back towards the bowler. He'll be disappointed. 32 completed, 110 for 9. So the captain Aravind continuing. James looking for that single. I think that's where Ramis missed out in the last delivery of that last over. He should have got a single or a boundary, but unfortunately did not do that and keep the strike. Instead, it's James now on strike right throughout. Has he got it into the gap? No. Still not able to get that single. 4 deliveries on the trot. The final delivery coming up in this 33rd over. And this time he gets a single. Now this is not really what they would have wanted. Definitely every run counts, but it's the last ball of the over, so it keeps James back on strike, and Ramis away from strike. Ideally, with 2 overs to go, you need Ramis to bat out much as possible. 111 for 9 after 33. Looking to run. Missed it completely, James. So Sushen back into the attack, 1 for 19. This time gets the outside edge, but into the gap, away from that fielder. He's lucky. James has managed to survive so far. Luck has gone his way. Once again, 3 dot balls. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Now he's got that into the gap. He'll come back for 2, I'm sure. So that's well played by James. Good cricketing shot to that cover region. That turned sharply. Playing at it, but missing. So 34 completed. 113 for 9. Final over coming up. It's going to be a big one for the Barristers of England. Ramesh will be on strike. He needs to take full toll of this final over and get as much as possible on the scoreboard. So we have Rishikesh. Rishikesh who is about on to board the final over. Oh, that's huge. That's a big one. Is it? No, he's caught on the line. The sound of the bat was so good, but the Rohit keeps himself steady and holds on to the catch just inside the boundary line. Brilliant. They've been bowled out. The Barristers of England and Wales in the final over of their innings. He would have thought I got this one, nailed it. But that was a good catch. At any level, that's currently a good catch on the boundary. So well played to Ramesh though, 46 he made. And James unbeaten on 5. He battled it out for 21 deliveries. He'll be happy with that performance. 21 balls. He certainly will be happy with what he's done. Deserves the round of applause he gets. And Ramesh also, who is out for 46. And deserving guard of honor. Well done to the Indian team, the Indian players as well as the Englishmen who have joined in. He richly deserves that. It's a happy moment for James Cartwright. You could see the broad smile on his face. And it's good to see the fellowship here. It's good to see the respect for each other from the teams. And it's sport brings everyone together. Cricket brings everyone together. It is played in a good spirit. And it's good to see these lawyers, the Barristers, enjoying their game very, very much. So that's the end of the first 35 overs for today. They were bowled out. And 113 in 34.2 overs. Ramesh lead in the way, 46 of 61. He batted brilliantly. 19 to Tahir Khan. 11 to Alastair Thompson. They are the only ones that got into double figures. The rest didn't do much. Charles Pryor, 9 of 29, batted a long time. And James Cartwright at the bottom, 5 of 21. He did his job to ensure they at least went on to bat almost the allotted 35 overs. 14 extras contributed to get to 113. 1 for 19 to Madhav Narayan. 4 for 13 to Aditya Arachchi. He's been brilliant in this tournament so far. 1 wicket apiece. 3 for 20 to Bhavik Shah, the left arm spinner. He was good. 1 wicket apiece to Hrithikesh Pava, who picked up the last one. And Sushen Bashika, who has picked up 1 for 21 of his 4 overs. So there you go, 113 all out. 114 will be the target for the Indian lawyers when they come out to bat in approximately around 30 minutes from now. These are some of the play earlier on, early wickets. The Indian seamers bowled well. The Englishman, a few top edges. The ball going in to no man's land. They were lucky. And it was a ball across his pads. Caught and bowled as well. Wicket stumbled very quickly against the spin. Barwick coming into the attack did some damage. Then they had a decent partnership out there. Khan and Ramis got a few boundaries. Ramis using all his power. This LBW set up things for them. The captain didn't last long, trying to slog sweep one, got a top edge. But then we had a Pryor who joined the Ramis and they put up a partnership. Ramis played a few big hits until Pryor was out. LBW wrapped him in front. Jane, wonderful to see her out there. Just lasted one delivery, but it was her moment in the centre that mattered. It certainly made a huge difference. And James Cartwright coming into bat. Negotiated 21 deliveries, got 5 runs. He did brilliantly well. And Ramis was the last out, caught by Rohit on the boundary for a super 46. Winning that innings to a close, and we'll be back with these wonderful pictures once again coming to you from the Thurstan College ground live of the 8th edition of the Lawyers World Cup. It has been a wonderful tournament so far, no doubt about it. And all the teams who are here have enjoyed each and every game on good venues. And it has... we have seen some good cricket as well. India have played well. They won both their games. Sri Lanka won both their games. They beat Bangladesh yesterday under Duckworth and Lewis. This England team too has won a game. And Bangladesh unfortunately fell short in the 2 games they played against India and Sri Lanka. But they will be looking to register a win today. They are playing the Bangladesh B team, Pakistan B team in fact today at the Katunayaka cricket ground, free trade zone ground. So all the teams will be playing matches, and there you go. So these are the matches that have happened so far. The Barristers of England and Wales won by 5 wickets against the Sri Lanka B team. India have won by 6 wickets against Pakistan B as well. Sri Lanka won against Bangladesh yesterday here. Pakistan won by 11 runs against the India B team. Duckworth and Lewis game. Pakistan won by 4 wickets against the Commonwealth team as well. These are some of the matches that have happened so far. Good to see 10 teams participating, including 2 teams each from India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, and the host Sri Lanka, the Commonwealth team, and then we have the England and Wales Barristers team as well. Wherein so far you could see Ashan Siddiq right on top. Well, we have somebody down at the grounds who has joined Khadija for a brief interview.
Thank you, Ricky. We have come to a successful end of the first innings. What a splendid performance by Ramiz Das. 46 runs for 61 balls. Ramiz, what do you feel?
Firstly, thanks to Allah for letting me stand there for so long in this heat. It was tough out there. The Indian players were absolutely brilliant. They kept us going, but I guess my job was just to stay in, try and finish off the innings, and thank God I was able to do that.
Do you have something to tell about Baba's performance today?
No, not really. It's just at the end, that shot, he just got unlucky there. He caught right on the boundary. It also happened last match as well. 44. Yeah, he got 44 last match.
Oh no, that's it. I'm tired now.
Okay, go have some good rest and see you in the second innings.
Thank you so much.
Over to you, Ricky.
These are down now with the highest run getter of this game so far, Ramiz 46, and a proud kid of his, proud son of his, of course, as well, watching and enjoying the cricket here in Colombo at the Thurstan College grounds. We'll be back in approximately 30 minutes after the lunch break for the India chase. So welcome back to the Thurstan College grounds for the India Lawyers run chase. Not a very big score posted by the England and Wales, the Barristers team. They really could not get going, the Barristers of England and Wales. Just managed 113. So India will think, yes, this is certainly gettable. So Arvind, the captain, is out there with Saurabh. That kept a very low. Not much pace in the delivery. Tahir is the bowler. Good to see left arm seam. We haven't seen that. We have seen a lot of left arm spin, but not left arm seam. So they'll pick up one. That's too wide outside the off stump. Signal wide. He'll be disappointed. Yes, you could see him shaking his head. He probably thought that was within that blue line or the white line. This time gets it into the gap. He'll come back for a comfortable 2. So Saurabh has just got a single. Is it Dinesh? 1 run. The Indian lawyers know that they have lots of time to get these runs. It's not a big total. And they know they have the opportunity to pick up another win. The Barristers of England and Wales will be disappointed with their batting performance. They would have expected to get much more. Pulled out at the last moment. Arvind, the captain. Probably something flew just below his eye line. Maybe a bird. But this is good bowling. Steady stuff from Tahir. First over completed, 5 without loss. So we have Ramiz, the highest run getter of the innings. He made 46. Now he's going to do some bowling. some medium pace. You could see he's strongly built. Oh, there comes Jane into action. Sends in a return. Great to see. We have one of the England alloys a part of this game, the females. Slight misfield. That's well bowled. Good cricket all around. He got there in time. Manages to cut any chance of a single. They need to stop every run possible, the England side, England and Wales side. They need to keep at the Indian batters. This time they get to 2. Neatly clipped away through the onside by Saurabh. He was walking across his stumps. If he missed that, probably he would have been in danger, but manages to get it through that mid-wicket region. He likes to go across his stumps, Saurabh. Looks very solid on the offside. There you go again. This is what I was talking about. We're given as a leg bias. Probably that was sliding too much, thought the umpire. But he was well across his stumps to play that delivery once again. Saurabh. 2 overs ended, 10 on the board. Well, Khadija is down on the grounds. So we'll have a look whom she has this time with her.
Thank you, Ricky. Bhavik Shah, the spin wizard of Team India, with 3 solid wickets in hand. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a very good condition to bowl right now, and the atmosphere also help us because of the rain. So pitch is very slow, and of course my coach and the senior player of the team, Mr. Ashutosh Tiwari, has taught me a lot, and I executed well today.
Thank you so much. We look forward to many more from your end.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Ricky.
Yes, Khadija had the left arm spin, who picked up 3 wickets earlier on for India. He bowled brilliantly for India earlier on, and that was Bhavik Shah. He's been having a good World Cup so far. Picked up wickets the other day versus Bangladesh too at the same venue. Probably likes the surface, gives the spinners some help. The fielders throwing themselves around. Trying to cut off every single possible. Taking the game very, very seriously. And that is what we like to see from these professionals. Very nice, good action. Tahir Khan. Smooth run up. You could see not complicated at all. In a bowling well within himself. This is good work by Tahir. And he's kept it on the stumps. Because these Indian batters like the pace on the ball earlier on in the power play. So they like to free their arms. But Tahir has been very disciplined. I'm sure after this, as this World Cup progresses and after it's finished, there will be a few of those with a lot of stiff muscles, and I'm sure they'll be complaining, body hurting. But this is how it goes. They're enjoying the sport, enjoying the game, playing hard, enjoying the World Cup, and enjoying the tour to Sri Lanka. It's great to see teams from overseas coming here. Hit well outside the off stump. You could see all 3 stumps. But that was a good over. 3 overs completed, 11 without loss. So 103 required from 192 deliveries. Still a long way to go, but the Indian Lawyers team are comfortably positioned at the moment. Current run rate just at 3.67, but they are well above that required run rate. They'll be looking to not to lose too many wickets, try to get a comprehensive win here. They're looking at the confidence side, the better side. So Ramiz will continue. The England and Wales team seem to have 2 good opening bowlers in Tahir and Ramiz. You know, their left arm and right arm, a good combination, and they're keeping it tight. They're not giving anything away at all. That's neatly played away though. Just using the pace of the bowler. Good intelligent batting by Saurabh. He saw nobody deep on the boundary line. And all he needed to do was steer it into the gap, and he's been successful. He's picked up his first 4 for today. This is width outside the off stump, and this could be 4 more. Now that was a loose delivery. You're giving width outside the off stump, bowling with a bit of a pace, and that is easy for the batters to throw their hands at that one. Saurabh obliging, picking up another boundary. No chance for the fielder. Diving effort, but just wasn't quick enough to stop that one. So Jane has been kept busy in the field as well. Ball has come towards her a couple of times. Would love to see if she gets a catch. One in the air. What will Jane do then? I'm sure she's up to it. Jane is not going to dive wandering. Looking for a single. Good run in between the wickets. They had to get there quickly. A direct hit would have been interesting. 4 was completed. 21 without loss. So the England captain kept very busy, Aaron Walter. He was unsuccessful with the bat today. Got out without scoring, trying to play a big shot and got a top edge. But I'm sure he'll be looking to marshal his troops and do some damage. So is Tahir going to continue? Ramiz, Tahir, familiar names in cricket.
Let's hope they can perform like their namesakes.
Certainly. That's beautifully played once again with outside the off stump. This time Aravind.
That's a close shave, but that's good running.
Yes, the running has been good. They've shown a lot of energy, the Indians. Of course, always when it comes towards this afternoon time, the players, the teams will have their eyes on the skies as well. We saw rain coming yesterday down.
Definitely, and there's a bit of grey.
Cloud cover as well right now.
Definitely.
And you need to get in 14 overs to have a result. That is mandatory.
But all things considered, India seem to be coasting through. Just this over, they've scored 3 runs, but the over before that was the most expensive over conceded by the Barristers of England and Wales.
Sarab 15 of 16, Aravind 6 of 10. They're already into this innings comfortably. They haven't done anything flashy. Just played the ball on its merit.
Definitely exploiting the gaps. They've rotated the strike as well.
Yes, just using the pace of the bowlers because both Tahir and Ramiz bowl with a bit of pace. So makes their life much more easier for the batters. Oh, that's well bowled. You see, that's beautifully bowled. He looks a good bowler. To me, I feel probably in his younger days, he has played a lot of cricket.
Most definitely, that was a good delivery.
You could see it in his action, his run-up, and confidence. You know that Tahir means business. He knows what he's doing exactly out there.
Definitely coming around the wicket, making sure the line of the ball is as tight to the body as possible, making things very, very uncomfortable for the batsman. Yeah, right now the Barristers need a wicket here. These two are looking well settled, and I think they could go all the way if they let them get away with the game.
Yes, certainly they need not one, probably 2 or 3 to just induce some pressure on this Indian team.
Because as of right now, this Indian team is looking well settled. They don't look rattled at all.
Played late, played into the gap.
Using the pace once again, ball kept low.
Showing good technique, Sarab, adapting to the pace of the wicket really well. 4 runs to end the 5th over. India on a canter, 28 without loss.
86 runs in 180 balls. That is the ask of this Indian team. They've done well early in the day. The Indian skipper stating that this was a good toss to lose, and his words have yet to be proven wrong. They lost the toss, yes, but they were put out of field first. They skittled the Barristers of England and Wales for a meagre total. And now they look like they're very comfortable chasing that total. But they need to do it quick, which they are. Current run rate is 5.6 runs per over. But they'll be looking to accelerate as time goes on. Rain clouds rolling in. And this is a must win for this group. India sit first of the table of Group A. It's a very, very tightly contested group. Lots of talent there. So they'll be looking to maintain the order at the top. New bowler at the crease, Charles Pryor. Looks very experienced. Do what you're known for. Oh. Yeah, that was a nothing shot. Yeah, just a bit of pace on that spin delivery. Doesn't really look to flat it in. He'll be looking to rush through his overs. Yep, flighted. Scooped up. Races towards the boundary. No one in the vicinity, and it's another 4 runs on the board. Yes, keeper picking up on that delivery beautifully. Times it perfectly. And off she goes. This is India versus the Barristers of England in the 8th annual Lloyd's Cricket World Cup. Right now, this is a Group A fixture you're seeing at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds in Colombo. India sit at the top of the table. England fighting for its place on 3rd position. Yeah, collected at the deep, sluggish outfield here. Yeah, not the best of back throws there. But 2 runs is the order. Pryor's over proving to be quite expensive. The 2 Indian openers looking well settled here. Yeah, Fuller delivery, tries to go for a reverse sweep again, but that's called as a wide. Yeah, lots of flight on that ball. Not the greatest degree of control there from Pryor. If they have their wits about him, they'll be looking to rush through those overs because the rain clouds seem dead set on rolling into the interior of the country. Yeah, the 2 openers having a word there in the middle. Nothing of huge concern. Yeah, taking a while this over. Yeah, flights it again, and that's taken to the cleaners there. Races towards the boundary. Oh, that's good fielding in the deep. Race towards the ball. Bit of footwork there. Nice save by the fielder in the deep. And there's 2 more runs to the tally. Just one. Just the one. Yeah, brilliant footwork there in the end. Could have been all for nothing there, but timing takes you a long way. Yeah, that's well defended. This is what I like about these two openers. They're not flashy. They put away those bad deliveries, but they're happy to wait out those tougher deliveries. Yeah, whacks it towards the leg side in the deep. Field in the deep collects that, and it's another run to end the 6th over. India 37 for nil.
So it's 37 for no loss in 6 overs, chasing 113.
Definitely, and it's a very quick rate of scoring here as well. But that would bode well because it's a slight race against time here. Yeah, Tahir back with the ball. And from around the wicket. Makes the batsman play at it. Yeah, England and Wales need to be careful about giving away those freebies. It's already a meager total. They don't want any gifts conceded to this Indian side, because they are a dangerous outfit. At no point in this innings have they looked at risk or uses the pace of the ball again.
I'm quite surprised they don't have a third man in these conditions. He's not what generally is not the British conditions that they play. They can have 2 slips or a gun.
Definitely, field setup is quite unorthodox, I would say. But again, yeah, the batsman has used that slice quite effectively. So I would concur that third man would be viable here.
I think they have placed a third man now. They have made the change, but little too late, I would say.
Yeah, 4 runs too late. Yeah. Definitely.
And they have a gully as well. It's quite a pleasant weather right in Colombo, which I would say the English would be enjoying this weather than hot
definitely
warm sun.
Definitely, it's been a respite from the harsh sun.
And it's not easy to play 3 matches in a row in these conditions.
Definitely, it's been a challenge for all teams involved, but such is the sport of cricket. You have to brave the weather, whether it be cold or hot, dry or humid. Yeah, again, coming from around the wicket makes the batsman play for it, but unless you have a field set up for it, You're leaking runs here.
They need to find a way to stop these singles if they want to have if they want to pose any kind of a pressure on these very strong Indian batting lineup.
Definitely, and as of right now, there is absolutely no pressure on these openers. A partnership of 43 runs at the trot of 6.62 runs per over.
They are only 71 in 171. They do not pick up wickets, it will be very tough for them to contain this.
Definitely.
Aravind scored 42 yesterday. He was in excellent form.
Yeah, very passionate appeal there.
Pitch also the leg stump. Sure.
Yes, polite inquiry for an LBW. Certainly going down the leg side. So 43 without loss. It has been a good chase by India, very confident. And they are looking at ease at the moment, chasing this model score of 114 for victory. Oh, that looks out! That looks out!
Yes, that's absolutely plumb. Playing across to a seaming ball that was coming inside.
He deserves that wicket, isn't it, Manish? Tahir, he's been bowling really well.
He was bowling was quick as well. I think he was hitting the deck quite hard.
Yes,
and
yes.
absolutely plumb. And batsman's also limping now. He missed the parent on his
Yes, that would have been very painful for Arvind, the captain. He has to go. 13 of 16, he's done his job though. And the small guy inquiring as well. So tell us, Manish, how has the World Cup gone so far? You're in the forefront of organizing this and doing a lot of hard work behind the scenes to make it a success. We have 10 teams, 8 foreign teams who have come over from across South Asia and England as well. So how has it gone so far? You're happy with everything, the way it has progressed?
It's, to be very honest, quite happy with how the things are going on right now. We played 3 days. Thank God the weather is holding up, which is the biggest concern with the rain for the last few months. So far, things have fallen on the way we want. Hopefully, we will play the rest of the matches as well.
Have we had any washouts as yet in any of the games?
We had only one washout today in the morning after yesterday's rain at our East Lebanon, but we managed to play the match tomorrow since there's an off day tomorrow. So that match will be played tomorrow as well.
So that's definitely good news for those two teams. Arman Shaikh, he's the new batter at number 3 for India. The Indian side looks a strong one, isn't it?
I think not just the Indian side, but even the Pakistani side and most of the side who have come, I've seen them, I've been watching them, playing against them for the last 17, 18 years, but I think all the teams have been, I think they have got their formation correct and their looks, the batting unit is quite strong. Definitely India is a team to beat and team to watch in this tournament with their strong batting lineup and with disciplined bowling. They're a very good side.
Yes, certainly they have the players for the kind of surfaces as well, those slow bowlers, the spinners, especially for this wicket here at the Thurstan College grounds. But that was a wicket taken over, good one by Tahir, 7 completed, 43 for 1. So Saurabh Ahuja is on 25. Aravind the wicket to fall. They were quite a strong long batting lineup. So this World Cup, Manish, if I'm correct, is played every 2 years, is it?
Yes, every 2 years we have the tournament. Started in 2007. It was played in Hyderabad. Then we went to Cambridge, England in 2009. In 11, tournament was played in Barbados. 2013 played in Delhi. 15, which I was the year that I captained. That's the year that I captained. I was in Brisbane. and 2017 it was organized in Sri Lanka. 19 went to Hamilton, and 2022 with the COVID pandemic and all that other issues, we just had we couldn't get the teams last year. So we are having it in 2022 after the travel restrictions off and all that, with the airlines back on track. So we are having it here in Sri Lanka.
It's great to see the World Cup back in Sri Lanka, and of course opportunity for all these professionals, the lawyers, to come together.
That's the whole important thing. It's just not just the cricket; it's all professionals who are working in court or in offices with regard to law, who are finding their time off for 2 weeks to play, get together and play in this tournament, in this global tournament.
Yes, and sport, of course, and cricket in general unites everybody. And we witnessed that today when I think James Cartwright went out to bat. The Indian team, having that guard of honor, that was really nice to see.
That shows the amount of respect that each team has for the
opposition.
James Cartwright had been there from the beginning as well. So it's 80 years old. It's for to come here and at least and be with the England team, Barristers team.
That's good.
That's a brilliant catch. He just basically smashed it, and England held on to that catch.
Yes, that was powerfully struck as well. He was very close on the offside. That came quickly to him. Charles Pryor has picked up the wicket of Arman, who has to depart without a score in. We'll take a look at that one.
It was ball above his eye line, and it was just so tempting to go hit that over with
at any level of cricket. That's a good catch, isn't it? At any level, that's certainly a good catch. Arman Sheikh departs. So 2 wickets, 2 quick wickets now for the England and Wales team.
We saw it yesterday as well when the Sri Lanka team was cruising for 92, 2, and they lost 3 quick wickets, and things are not that easy thereafter. Funny things happen with the pressure on.
Exactly, yes.
Even there is nothing help. Even there is nothing on the wicket. If you lose quick wickets, the funny things happen. So hopefully England are expecting something like that. A little bit of panic.
Yes, certainly pressure will tell.
Yo, boys, come on, boys.
They are experienced side, this Indian
Big
side,
position, this
but you never know. So Amit is the new player.
There's a Sri Lankan born player playing for England.
Come on, England and Wales, get loud, boys.
As well, so it's I think it's
I'm
family
losing my voice. I'm still the loudest one here, boys. Come on. There we go, lads. There we go, lads. We'll go 2 and 2, boys. We'll go 2 and 2. Pressure's on number 4, boys. Let's go, lads. Come on, CP. Come on, CP.
That's a juicy delivery, but unable to get it away. Slight misfield. They'll pick up a single. 47 for 2. I've been told that there is a Sri Lankan born
Come on,
who is
CP, come on,
playing
CP.
for this England side as well. Sachin, Tushant and Shatin is a part of this lineup.
Go on, Alice.
47 for 2. 8 overs have been completed. 48 for 2, India. So Charles Pryor, the wicket taker. Sam.
When you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm okay. I'm ready here. Yeah, you.
Understanding of the score and how.
Chop down to a third man. So Tahir continues. Tahir is bowling his 6th over, Dinesh, 5th over. 1 for 20. He's their dependable bowler to pick up wickets. If he can get another 1 or 2, prize 1 or 2, that will certainly help. India, but safe. So 50 on the board, 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's coming good time. The current run rate 6 runs per over. So the runs have come. Sarab has been the man, 30 of 30. His wicket is paramount for the Barristers of England and Wales. They need to get him out quickly as possible. Jabbed away, looking for a quick single. The fielder not quick enough onto the ball.
Already, so you don't need to stay deep. Think about it.
That's in the air, but he's cleared the inner field. They'll come back for 2, a bit of soccer skills in the process, but 2 comfortable runs to the total. Thurstan, Sachita Nandan. Okay. All the way from England. Sachita Nandan, right? So 53 for 2 at the moment after 9 overs. Tahir 1 for 24. He's been bowling well for the Barristers of England and Wales.
Sorry, Charles, 1 second. Sorry, buddy.
Do we have a bowling change, Dinesh, or we have Pryor who will continue? So Charles Pryor, he will continue to bowl. He's picked up 1 wicket. Like I mentioned earlier, we also have a Sri Lankan born now residing in England.
Watch him chop on, boys.
Who's a part of this England and Wales Barristers team. It's good to see coming back to their home country to play some cricket, the game you love. Thurstan and Sachita Nandan, who is a part of this England lineup, and I'm sure it's a proud moment for him as well to participate in this Lawyers World Cup. That's a Joseph full toss. Too easy for Saurabh. Just down on one knee, paddles it away towards the square leg and picks up a 4. So he's motoring along at a runner ball. They need a breakthrough badly, the England and Wales team. They need to create something.
Come
Come on, Charles. Finish your action. Finish your action, Charles. That's where you're doing it wrong, buddy. Come on.
So a couple of juicy full tosses by Charles Pryor. Again a poor delivery down the leg side. Asked to be hit. The ball will pull up inside the ropes. And there you go, Jane. Running after that delivery. And sends in a return. It's great to see Jane part of this England and Wales team. Number 45. And she was quite quick as well. Doing an excellent job.
Lovely, lovely. So much gap and he's still hitting the fielders. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. He loves you, Mashood. He loves you, buddy.
Well bowled. The final two deliveries. Good comeback from Charles. 10 overs completed. 60 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah. I'm taking one there.
So there you go. That is the scorecard. Ramiz Dar made 46. Tahir Shadab Khan made 19. Alistair Thompson 11. Aditya once again 4 for 13. He was outstanding. Bhavik Shah 3 for 20. Narayan picking up a 1 for 19. Saurabh has got them off to a good start. 36 unbeaten of 35 deliveries. Arvind was good at the top. The captain, he was out for 13. So Charles and Tahir have picked up a wicket apiece. Charles Pryor and Tahir Khan. Tahir last over. Sri Lankan lawyers.
Yeah, it's okay.
Me, I am a freelance. I am a cricket commentator.
Come in. Now come in.
I do all a lot of games. International matches.
You stay there. Let him stay there.
So 61 for 2. We are about to, we are into the 11th over. In fact, Tahir continuing on the trot. 6 overs for him. 1 for 25. Big inside edge. Looking to power that through the offside. Amit just trying a bit too hard, probably trying to hit it, overhit it, and wasn't in a good position. So Tahir has been impeccable. It's been a lone hand from him, you could call it. He's bowled so well. His figures don't justify that. Has bowled stump to stump, has bowled that fuller area. Joining me is Sam. Good afternoon, Sam. I hope you're enjoying the game.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes, absolutely. Low scoring affair, but regardless, very entertaining. And you can see there's a bit of a partnership forming here, and I think they're well above their required run rate at 61 for 2. Yeah, I think proceedings are good. Perfect weather in Colombo, fortunately for everybody who's joining in, and yeah, happy to be here.
Yes, sir, certainly that's what we want. The weather to stay good, that we could have some full games. We have been managed to do that most of the time. Yesterday we had one game that was decided on Duckworth and Lewis here, but it went towards the latter part of the game. Still we had a lot of overs in, so that was good to see. And today conditions have been great so far.
Yeah.
And it's also, Sam, it's good to see these professionals, the lawyers coming together, isn't it? Even some of them senior as well, enjoying the game, enjoying the cricket, and enjoying their visit to Sri Lanka, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, when you think about all the professionals playing the game, ooh, that was a bit of an uppy shot there, straight point, but luckily no damage done. But yeah, as I said, I mean, it's a good opportunity for people to meet, and I think there's a lot of friendships which have been formed lifelong, and opportunity to share stories about each other's countries. And I think it takes a lot to organize an event like this, and there's a lot of people involved in the background. I think 3 cheers goes out to Sri Lankan Lawyers Cricket Association, who's come up with a really good show. And it's also good to see the kind of technology which is backing these games, and the fact that there's live feeds and commentary, etc. I think it highlights the game across the world and gives more people an opportunity to be interested in the sport, and that's what you want to see.
Yes, exactly. I think there were some who would have wanted to come but unable to come. Families and friends of these teams, they could log in and watch the games from wherever they are, whatever time zone they are in. And that's certainly very, very helpful to stream some of these games live. And could also watch it. I mean, go back once the tournament is over. Go back. You could, see the matches as well. Those are good moments. The ones who have scored their half centuries, picked up 5 wickets. So a lot to share when they go back as well. And yes, so far the cricket has been good too.
Absolutely, and you and I know how interesting it is for us to recap some of these moments, and you remember making a 50, and you remember that for the rest of your life, and the fact that now it's televised, so you don't need to totally rely on your memory to enjoy the game. So I think that's a massive positive. So who have we got coming on here? We've got Aaron bowling his first over.
The skipper.
It's been absolutely thrashed behind square. He's bowled the first ball, which is short, and Amit has just picked that up, and I need to say that ball deserved that treatment.
Yes, a loose now. We hope that was a loose now. I'm sure Aaron won't be happy with himself. He's bowling the difficult art. He's bowling those leg spinners. Leg spinners are never easy to control, whatever format of the game you are playing, whatever standard of the game you are playing. Leg spinners are not easy.
We know the importance of having a bloody good captain as well, but he has no one to blame if the field's not correct, I'll tell you that. That's better, very much better delivery, well flighted. It's nice to see the ball going above the eye line, and you can see the revs on that ball. And all you need is a batsman to miscalculate the revs and come down, and we've seen it happen so often. But yeah, leg spin is not a craft that everybody can master, that's for sure.
Certainly. Oh, that's well bowled once again.
Very good ball.
So the batter was in two minds whether to come down the track, decided to stay deep in his crease. But certainly a good comeback after that first delivery. The last two have been good by the skipper.
Lovely, boys, lovely.
Slow through there.
That's a dot ball. I think after that first delivery, he's actually come back pretty well in the last 3 balls. He's managed to get his line and length sorted. Oh, that's a bad misfield at point, unfortunately. But luckily, it didn't cost the Barristers too many runs. It's gone deep point, and just for 1 run.
Yes, we have seen a few of those go through the infield in this innings so far. A bit slow to get down onto the ball, understandably. That could be called a wide.
All Aaron needs to do now is try to finish this over off well. And you often see leg spinners getting wickets. Batsmen get tempted and play a rash shot. Let's see what happens the last ball.
That's got him. He's got him, isn't it?
No, he has not. Umpire decided against it. Looks like that just might be going over.
Oh, was there a bit of bet onto that one?
Hard to say.
Because he was very deep in his crease.
Look at the highlights again.
Oh, that looked dead to me. That really looked dead to me because he was so well back in his crease, right in front. Only doubt I had was, did he get bat onto it? But doesn't seem to be. He's he's very lucky to survive that one. And like you mentioned, there are wicket-taking options. These leggies are, and even I think he will feel that he missed out on one. 12 overs completed, 16-9 for 2.
Players are having a small drinks break at the moment. They are just getting a few refreshments. It is a hot and humid day in Colombo. Just to mention that we are at the Thurstan cricket grounds. Beautiful outfield as well. Nice scorecard, good background. I think everyone's having a good time. You can see a few of the Indian batsmen who are yet to bat, just loosening themselves up, etc. Yep, overall, I think proceeding well. Looks like India's got this chase under wraps, unless and otherwise the Barristers get a quick couple of wickets.
Yes, they need to after the water break. The players well deserved a water break, especially for the field inside as well. And we will be back after a short commercial break. So Tahir about to bowl his last over. As you see, Saurabh Ahuja 38 of 40. Arvind, the skipper, was out for 13. Arman didn't last long. And Amit Kanpul now is on 12. Just the 6 extras. So they have done a good job. 12 overs, 6 extras. You'll take that.
Absolutely. I mean, it's quite competitive. That's the first ball after the break. Yep. Tahir has let one at a good length, might be fifth stump, and it's gone straight to the keeper. Good carry there.
And look in the way he has bowled. To me, I think he's played a lot of cricket during his time. I'm sure in his younger days, etc. You could see his action is perfect. His rhythm, the way he lands it. He knows exactly what he wants to do with the ball. See?
And you can see he's got a natural shape which cuts across the batsman. Now, what will be interesting to see is can he get the ball to nip back in? And it looks like in his heyday, he would have been a stunning left-arm medium pacer. But I can still see the line and length is impeccable. The last two deliveries, I mean, if the batsman put a bat in it, he would have snicked it for sure.
Yes, so certainly still has some pace in him as well. Tahir has a running hard. And he's been hitting those lines and lengths consistently into his 7th over now. So he'll bowl out from this over. He's their main weapon. he would be wishing he could prize another wicket here.
The Barristers badly need him to get a wicket in his last over. And the Indians wouldn't want to lose a wicket, to be honest.
Oh, almost. Very unlucky indeed. On another day, another time, that would have gone onto the stumps, crashed into the stumps, a big inside edge. Was looking to play on the up. Not much of footwork that time by Amit.
Did that ball swing in, Ricky, by any chance, or was it... Oh, it was a rash shot. He's bowled 3 balls on that mark today, and he's just really fishing for that outside edge. Now, if he can get the ball to swing back in and take top of off, that'll be the perfect left-armer's quick ball. Another good delivery, no run. 4 dot balls this over. I think the Indian side knows the importance of just playing him out.
Yes, certainly. They have been very careful against him. Mixes up his pace well too. I thought that last one was probably slightly slower outside that off stump, hoping that one will be driven uppishly. That's good batting, well controlled. They had to go through quickly. A direct hit would have been interesting. 13 overs completed. It's a 72 for 2.
You know, Ricky, one thing you got to appreciate about this Indian innings is that they have always run that quick single, and it keeps the game moving and doesn't stagnate the batsman, and the batsmen are not feeling the pressure at all. Now that quick single to end the over took off the pressure of that well bowled over by Tahir.
Yes, the Indian lawyers look probably the fitter of some of these teams we have seen so far. I think they worked hard, practiced hard as well, coming into this World Cup, and well prepared. The Indian lineup, they know exactly what they want to do, what they want. I think each player has been given a specific role. Now this is going to be interesting. That's a crack through the offside. That will be 4 runs. With outside the off stump, and at that pace, lots of time for Saurav to hit it anywhere he wanted to, and he's picked that extra cover boundary.
Ricky, what's important here is we've got to ensure the leg spinner cannot afford to bowl that one bad ball. You know, it's taking the pressure off after that great over from Tahir. But as you know, when the ball is released from the back of your hand, it's kind of hard to ensure where it lands. So we'll see how this ball goes.
That's another full toss. Jane won't get to that one. That's 4 more. So consecutive boundaries for Saurav. He's moved up to 48 now of just 47 deliveries. It's been a very good innings, and probably the Barristers of England and Wales have limited options as well in their bowling lineup. So I don't think they have much to play around with. Even though he's leaking a few runs, I think they haven't many options to play with. He's the fourth bowler tried out so far.
So I think for the Indian lawyers team, it'll be important that Saurav doesn't get out now. I think what he needs to do is he needs to be there till the end. And I think what the Barristers require is his wicket. That pretty much will give him an opening. Nice sweep shot there by Saurav again. More towards deep square there, and quick single. Yeah, and I think Indian lawyers cricket side are cruising at this point in time, Ricky.
Yes, definitely. Saurav has played a well-controlled innings. Nothing rash. We haven't seen him playing any false shots, and he's played a good cricket. Trying to make that through the offside. This time cannot beat the field.
See, Aaron managed to get his line and length at the latter half of his last over, but he almost looks like he started again in this over, which is... See what happens to this ball. That's a better length, better line.
Get a couple of runs comfortably. Backward of point. Oh, That was loose. A poor throw. The wicket keeper could not get his pads or gloves in the way of that one.
Come on, boys. Head up, boys.
Let's see whether Saurabh can get on strike and make his 50. Do you know if he's made any half centuries so far, or is this his?
I think this is probably his first in this tournament.
So he's now on, or he'll be on strike next over. So it should be interesting, and it'll be a nice feeling to get a start to his tournament with a 50. 50 is a big score on a 30 or 35 over game for sure, and I think he'll be pretty happy with himself. It's important that he sees this innings out and ensures that he takes his side to victory.
It's the 14 overs completed, 85 for 2. 6.07 is the current run rate, just 29 runs required, plenty of deliveries remaining. They need to do something quickly here, the England and Wales side, just to induce some sort of pressure. The game is slipping away gradually.
Looking at that scorecard, you see how important Aditya Kumar is. 4-wicket haul for 13 runs of 7 overs. I think that's been a massive part of keeping the Barristers down to 113 runs. I think that's where it's gone well for the Indian side. And let's not forget Ramesh Dar's performance with his 46. So if Saurabh gets to 50, that'll be the first 50 of the game. So that'll be interesting. He's on strike now, so I think we're all excited for him, and we'll see what happens.
Yes, and we have Thurstan Sachinanandan, who is going to bowl, Sri Lankan born, playing for this England and Wales lawyers team. I think he'll be really pleased and happy to be back in his home country of birth, and to play some cricket, the game he loves, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And I mean, imagine, you're actually representing another country. He's doing a bit of an Usman Khawaja or something like. I wonder what it is. All right. Could that be the 50? And that, I believe, is the 50, and he's made it. Oh, was that a boundary? There might be a few reviews on the boundary line there, but regardless, that's Saurabh's 50, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, that's been a good hand. 51 of just 50 deliveries. He's struck the ball well. He's not tried anything fancy. He's just played good cricket in shots. 7 fours. Good strike rate of 102. That's what you need at the top of the order. He's used the plover play to his advantage, and he's scored important runs in this run chase.
See, what would be interesting to see is that whether Thushantans would be able to familiarize himself with his, country of birth and get a bit more spin than the other players.
Yes, bowling those quickish off spinners. So far, he's dragged it too short, and he's been punished for 4 more. He's bowling a bit flat at the moment. Needs to give it a bit more, yeah. That has been the success of the last few days on this surface. We saw the Indian bowlers, we saw the Bangladesh bowlers pick up a lot of wickets, just bowling slow, medium pace, just giving the ball a bit, then run scoring becomes much more difficult because the batters have to create their own pace to get it away.
Thurstan again. That's a better ball. I think he can hear you, Ricky. He can hear you. He flighted it up. He gave it a bit of drift. There's a bit of breeze across the ground there, and that was much better ball. Let's see the last ball of the over coming up, and wider, and he's cut that. He's absolutely cut that through point. Will the ball have carry to get the boundary? No. I think they'll cross over for a quick 2 to end the over at 95 for 2. Saurabh on 59 and Amit on 17.
So this is his half century. Used the pace of the bowlers earlier on when the field was up in the power plays. Played a lot of those late cuts, those jabs down towards third man, backward point region. punished the loose deliveries as well. He got a few long hops in between. But overall, it has been a well-controlled, well-measured innings by Saurabh, and he's put India now in a winning position.
I mean, what a pleasure it is to watch that package of highlights, some of the shots. And the good thing is he has shots right around and a lot of innovative shots as well, especially that little, I don't know, what do you call that, a cut like a jab shot. But you know what's best is that the production and the amount of cameras there is in a domestic Lawyers World Cup, and the fact that he can sit at home and enjoy watching this for the rest of his life. I think we need to give a shout out to Ravin, who's been a massive part of the production crew, who's put this together and also giving us amazing visuals to commentate from, Ricky.
Exactly, it's a lot of hard work behind the scenes, and it's great to see this game coming live, of course, from this venue. Two semi-finals, I'm told, will be both semi-finals will be screened live as well, and this is going to be an interesting time now. We have the senior statesman into the attack.
Oh, that's in harsh. Come on. Come on, JC.
I think the Barristers are trying everything. Mr. Cartwright here cannot be underestimated. He's got years of experience. He managed to get the second ball in the light length. You know, you'll be surprised. It's this kind of pace that puts the batsman off, and it's that loopy deliveries. You know,
very difficult. And then. So James Cartwright, yes, sir, he's playing his last game as well. That's why he got that guard of honor earlier on. It was great to see, you know, the Indian players provide him that guard of honor, and you know, acknowledging his great effort put into this Lawyers World Cup over the years, the Lawyers cricket over the years.
Kick him out the tournament, JC.
I mean, I wish I would be still playing cricket at that age. And still be able to run around.
Exactly. I mean, even the effort to put in into to go onto the field should be commendable. It's such a great achievement. He batted for 21 deliveries, scored 5 runs.
Brilliant.
At 8 years of age, you know, that's brilliant in fact.
Lovely, James.
Good on him, and I think that's encouragement for a lot of people who are playing this tournament, that you can still perform, and also cricket keeps us fit and gives us a bit of companionship and friendship, etc. So I think it's important to see them playing that long period of time.
Certainly, and we have the lady as well, Jane, who running about in the field. That's another boundary. So things are finishing quickly now. 100 on the board. 102 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 12 runs are required.
You know, ever since Saurabh made his 50, it looks like the Indian side just changed gears. They were like, all right, we want to have a few early refreshments. Clearly, I wonder what will be available in the Indian camp after this win.
Yes, they have won 2 games before this. This will be their 3rd consecutive win in these last 3 days.
I think they are copying the efforts of the Indian national team in the World Cup, being unbeaten in the preliminary rounds, and that's yet another boundary there put away. And I think we will be approaching a rapid finish to this game by the looks of it. Even Amit's joining in on the action at the moment.
There's a 16 completed, 106 for 2. So tomorrow is a rest day for these players, well-deserved rest day. I mean, at this age, some of them, you know, it's not easy to play continuously for games every day, and I think they will really welcome that rest as well.
Other thing, Ricky, is that you got to keep in mind 35 overs is a long day to be in the field, especially when it's you know, nearly 33, 34 degrees and humid.
Yes, and when you're not playing this every day or practicing every day, you know. So you come out just oh, that's close. Did he get a bat onto it, glove onto it? It signaled as runs, yes. So he got something, I think, probably his glove.
Why didn't they bring on Thurstan before? Because he looks like he's causing a bit of discomfort to the Indian lawyers' side. What's interesting is why didn't they bring him up before?
Yes, so certainly he's bowling now with much more control.
It'll be interesting to see how the Barristers will feel after a hot day in Colombo. That's a short ball, and has he put it away? Has he found the gap? I don't think so. The fielders managed to come through from deep square and cut that off, and I believe the batsman managed to get 2 runs out of that.
So the England and Wales, the Barristers team have won one game as well. They have beaten the Sri Lankan B team yesterday. So that means they certainly can play much better cricket than what we have seen today. Unfortunately, probably that effort yesterday would have taken a toll of them as well. Like I mentioned, it's not easy to come back the next day, refresh yourself, and start from ball number 1.
And the Barristers of England and Wales, these not their most familiar conditions, you know, 33 degrees heat, so that might actually impact their cricket.
There you go. That's brilliant. A diving effort, and certainly stopped a couple of runs there in his last game for his team, and in the last few moments of this game. What an effort.
Look at that. I bet you, if I did that, I don't think I would have gotten up. That was an amazing effort on his part.
Amazing indeed. Needs the applause. I mean, that's an inspiration for all these youngsters who are playing alongside him. And also the youngsters watching this game from wherever you are. I mean, playing the game with so much passion, so much effort. And, you know, not giving up until that last run is scored, isn't it?
It reminds me of Bruce Willis in Die Hard, you see. His efforts there to stop that ball. That would have been game, because if it passed him, then it might have gone away for a 4. So he's here to come up with these 18th over. India require 2 runs to win at this point in time. So let's see what he can do. And I think the writing is on the wall at the moment, Ricky.
Yes, certainly. So James... his final effort with the ball for his team. He has a big smile on his face. Everybody has a smile on their face.
Come on, boys. Come on, England.
Get a single. So 1 hit away.
Match is officially tied, Ricky. I guess we also might be able to head off a few early refreshments if...
much needed. Certainly the last day of the year as well, so wishing all those who are watching this game a happy new year coming up, a happy 2024
and
from all of us here.
And that is game. The Indian lawyers have managed to make this 113 runs in just 17 overs. That's just about, that's the 18th over which was bowled, and that's sensational cricket. What an innings by Saurabh, Ricky.
Certainly he's got his team home, didn't give his wicket away, you know, stayed on till the end. That is how it is should be done, taking the responsibility and ensuring they have won all 3 games they have played on the trot, so they'll have a well-deserved rest tomorrow. Even the England and Wales team will have a well-deserved rest as well. Come back day after, try to win another game, you know. But it's all about the participation. It's all about being here and enjoying the sport, enjoying the game of cricket we all love. Great from these guys, young and old.
Absolutely.
And, not forgetting the single lady out there as well, Jane, who has given more colour to the event, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they put on a show. Just watching James as well, enjoying himself. He's clearly leading off the Barristers of England and Wales side off, and I think it's with great admiration and respect from the cricketing community with all the lawyers across the world that they see him off, and he's obviously leading the pack here. Players are just getting ready to shake hands, and it's
Yes.
beautiful.
And
What an amazing sight.
it's also great to see him having that match ball, the final match he's played. I think a lot of memories for him. He'll probably write the date, the match, everything, and keep it for the rest of his life. Wonderful scenes.
Yeah, I think he's deserving of standing round of applause here by all and sundry. Great effort, great game, played in the right spirits. It's good to see, and especially we got to keep in mind it's the 31st night, and I think a lot of us around here are going to look forward to welcoming the new year in a very celebratory manner. I hope you've got plans as well, Ricky.
Yes, hoping so. With the night ahead, and of course 2024 approaching, and hoping that 2024 will be a better one for everybody, whether you're in Sri Lanka, any of the countries participating in this World Cup, or wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are, that it will be brighter and much more encouraging for everyone. And of course for cricket, we would love to see more cricket played, and opportunities like this Lawyers World Cup for everyone to come and play cricket, the professionals. It's great to see. 61 by Saurabh Ahuja of just 58 deliveries, along with Amit Gunpool has made 33 of 28. They seal the victory for the Indian team. Just 7 extras in 17.2 overs. 1 for 29 to Tahir Khan. He was brilliant. Ramesh Dar just 2 overs. 1 for 21 to Charles Pryor. Aaron Walder, the captain, was expensive. Thurstan then just 2 overs, and James finishing off his career as a cricketer for the Lawyers team with 1.2 overs as well. So commendable win by the Indian Lawyers team. Take a look at some of those shots played in this innings. Saurabh was really good, as we mentioned earlier, with those offside shots, especially finding the gap between backward point, the short third man region.
And if you look at it, it's all proper cricketing shots, Ricky. There was no slogging involved. He's very rarely put the ball in the air. You can see Arvind putting the ball behind square as well there. A proper cricketing shot. They pace this chase very well, Ricky.
Certainly, and in the shorter formats nowadays we see all these fancy shots, the reverse sweeps, the paddles, everything happens. But yes, like you mentioned, nothing rash. Just played the ball on its merit and got the runs in a quick time. So that shows you play good cricket. Doesn't matter which format it is, and you will succeed. And that is what has happened for Saurabh today.
Absolutely, and but a good highlights reel to enjoy as well. They've put on a show, and I think the important thing here that the England Barristers did very well, didn't do very well, is to the early loss of wickets and restricting. I think you badly needed more than 113. I think you needed about 180 to 200 to give yourself a chance here.
Yeah, certainly so. That's the end of the game. India winning quite easily at the end. We have had 3 games here in the last 3 days. We saw India beating Bangladesh in the first game. Yesterday we saw Sri Lanka beating Bangladesh as well. And today the Indian team overcoming the England and Wales team. Khadija has someone down on the ground. We'll take a look.
"61 runs for 58 balls. What an exceptional performance, Saurabh."
Thank you. Firstly, thank you so much. Yeah, this was my first game for the season. I mean, I didn't play in the other games. Really happy the way I batted, and hopefully I'll play the same way in the next coming matches as well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Do you look forward to the next matches? What can
Hopefully,
we expect from you?
hopefully I'll get the chance to play firstly, and if I'll get the chance, I'll definitely the way I played. I'll just carry forward the way I played today as well. Yeah.
Wonderful performance,
Thank you so
Saurabh.
much. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you, Ricky.
So there you go. That was the star Saurabh of today's run chase. Certainly the highlight of the Indian batting was Saurabh. And there you go. Ramesh Dar did well, 46, but Towards the end, he could not get those big hits in. Missed a few loose deliveries as well. Tahir Khan 19, Alastair Thompson 11. Aditya, he's been outstanding for India. Got a half century in the first game. Got wickets today, 4 for 13. Bhavik Shah has been consistent, 3 for 20. The left arm spinner Madhav Narayan, 1 wicket, and chasing down the target, as we said, Saurabh Ahuja 61. Amit Gunpul 33, Arvind 13, and Tahir 1 for 29. Charles picked up a wicket as well. India winning by 8 wickets.
Yes.
Khadija has somebody else too again down on the ground before we see him. Is it Tahir?
Tahir winning the toss, choosing to bat first, but unfortunately not your game today.
Yeah, I think against the decent side, the best side, I think in this World Cup, and staying there for 34 years, over 34 years, I think we did a really good job. However, that was not the total we were looking for. So I believe we did a good fight.
What can we expect from the next matches from here?
I believe, although our team looks an underdog, however, looking at our team, we have a decent side, and I think we are going to surprise the teams going ahead.
Best of luck with that, Tahir. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ricky.
So there you go. Thanks, Khadija, and that was Tahir. Few final words on today's game and the Lloyds World Cup before we sign off for today.
Oh, yeah, I think I was splendid, and I would like to thank the organizing committee who gave me an opportunity to commentate, and it's been a pleasure, Ricky. I've never actually done a stint with you before, and it's my first time commentating in Sri Lanka, and hopefully the viewers across the world enjoyed listening to our little banter.
Yes, I'm sure they are, and a lot of expertise on the cricket and the Lloyds World Cup. We'll be back with you live, of course, in 2 days' time. Tomorrow is an off day, the first of the year of 2024. So we'll be back on the 2nd with more live coverage of this 8th Lloyds World Cup, coming to you live from the Thurstan College grounds. So once again, wishing all those who have joined us a very happy and a prosperous New Year.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.